Yo-yo. How is it going, Minecorp? So, I changed the bullets, right, to be not projectiles. The K2 ones is what I did for fix, and I also added the cyan bullet trails to them. So now, when they shoot, instead of just being... Because without the bullet trails, they don't even have... Like, there's no in between. Now we got, like, cyan. That could really be any color. But I was like, I want to make this look pretty alright, too. And so I changed that as well. But yeah, so those are tier 1. Right? So quite specifically, we want to check, is there a size difference? Okay, so there's no size difference, but there is... What's the negative of the big one? Like after you get the first big one, you would never use the regular ones ever again. That range actually goes down from the first tier to the second tier. And then up again. But yeah, my point still stands. Why would you ever use any of these? Like this whole row is completely obsolete with these. We can get them right now. Were they supposed to be a different size or something? Oh yeah. I need to I accidentally closed my game last time without saving after I put that mine down. So I need to grab some more mines and finish that real quick. And then I'll probably set up some turrets there. Loaders as well. Well, I'm just straight going to go to those because they have more damage, they have the higher range, and the same attack speed, so there's no... oh, I can get all that up to 5. Okay, but we need every tier beforehand, so yeah. We do want these to get started. Let's see. Speed 6, speed 10. Oh, so they only the first tier is the same. After that, the speed goes up. Right. Okay. Yeah, so you guys will have to look into that right there, because that one right there is wrong speed. Clearly. But yeah, I think I'll start with throwing some big ones in there. Because we're already making, yeah, here's tier 1, so we can make tier 2 just fine. Here, probably. We'll do tier 2, or wait, tier 2. What's the advantage of these? Really high attack speed, low damage. Okay. And these are like really slow attack speed, high damage. Cool. So, I probably won't use these right now because we're going to want more damage per shot because our ammo's pretty weak. So right now I'll probably focus on damage, which is going to be big turrets. Oh yeah, let's set you to that guy. Yeah, then we should have some of those to test out. Cool. Yeah. Well, and then the last steps of evolution. Drain. Okay. Even more importantly will be different kinds of damage. But yeah, I 100% agree. Especially with like, so some of the ammos that are added by even more, get out of here. They did that last time too. Okay, good. He only put down like 3. Some of the stuff that even more ammo adds is, do I not have one? I do, okay. They add ammo that does like a fire on the ground. And an acid pool. I feel like those will be a lot stronger with higher attack speed. Whereas like higher damage, yeah, I can't make that quite yet. That's would be a good one though. Higher damage is probably going to be better with just like higher damage ammo, right? I'm thinking. I'm not 100% sure yet. Alright. I put that in the wrong spot, apparently. And we need some power. Okay, so we can grab this line up here. And well, this name disappeared then. What was it before? I don't remember. We will call it Corp. Okay, and the drop off was called Gem. Empty cargo or time passed. No, we don't block each other. So then we can go like this. Yeah? Alright, cool. Cool. We probably could have turned it into 3, but I just can't see us ever using 3 belts. Oh, those two got like shifted. Yeah, just those two. Yeah, when I go down there, so we'll go down there, we'll upgrade the back ones to big turrets probably first, because we're not going to have a lot right away, so we won't do all of them immediately. So that's the big ones. They have a projectile range of 32. That one's 28. 33. So like the biggest one is like 33. Oh, yeah, we can just copy that too. We gotta run this down to the aluminum down there. So we might be able to current creep on the bases. Because we'll have a longer projectile range than the big worms. Which would make like doing an expansion way faster. So that's 4. We need to go All the way out there. Yeah, we can't go there because of that. So this would be where we would normally go under. Yeah, so we'll do. We will do like. Like that. Nope, like that. And then we want to go here as well. Alright, so that'll get us enough aluminum. For a while, anyway. So yeah, we can get rid of that because realistically speaking, we're never going to use tier 1 if we have tier 2 available. Same with this guy. Like if we have tier 2, we will never use tier 1. Just had to make sure I clicked on the right one there. And same with that guy. I don't know why that's there. Alright. We're ready to use well. And then we'll go tier 3, tier 4. We can go up to tier 5. So we will get rid of that one as well. Do that one and that one. That's good. That was 3. We got 1, 2, 3. Get rid of that one as well. I should probably upgrade these at some point. Because when you guys added the tiers, man, you made these beginning ones way slower, I'm pretty sure. Feel so much slower. Maybe not. Right. Well, and so as long as we can make them right now, we can go over there and slowly swap them out. Because we don't need to make a stupid amount of them right now, so if they're being made slowly, it's whatever. But ultimately, if I can make tier 4, which I can, I will never ever make tier 5 or tier, that's 4. I will never use tier 2 unless I like need to. Like if there's an emergency defense or something. Do I have... I do. We are going to make you this guy as well. We can't make... We don't have it, right? You're going to research that as well. Because, man, is that slow. Like, we have the same size this. It just feels slower. It might not be, but... it sure feels like it. Cool. So even a range, that one has 38 range, right? So even an MK4 will outrange the big worms. So that's 8, 16, and an MK4, which is... oh, so it's a different material. So we have lead, tungsten, and this one we have... okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, those guys had a lot of stuff. And Torpin? What was the other guy's name? He did like brass tacks and stuff. Cannot think of his name right now. But yeah, even that range would be substantial at the moment. Planetfall? Which ones did he add then? Oh, he added like bismuth, I think. Yeah, okay. He added these ones, like bismuth and manganese. And some other ones. I can't actually upgrade my assemblers yet. I still need to set up these bad boys. Automation cores. Which are... yeah. I'm most of the way there. But I just haven't got it set up yet. Okay, so we'll let these ones build up. I haven't really had a need to, right? So I just haven't. Get rid of you for now. Yeah, I don't know what I got, man, but I've had it for like 2 or 3 weeks now. Or I just keep catching different stuff because it is that time of the year. But I feel like every time I'm getting better, I turn around, it's like bam. Now your nose is stuffed up and you can't breathe. So I'm running on one nostril right now. Yeah, the other one's just an extra appendage at this point. Doesn't do anything. Sits there and looks pretty. So range 40. So those should easily outrange the big old giant worms. Because I was thinking, right? Somebody mentioned that I should just drop this wall straight down, which I agree. That's a good idea. So I'm going to use this as like a test to see if those have enough range where I can just like place them down right here and just outrange all the big stuff. Because if I could just turret creep on them, it's going to be just so efficient. We'll need to get rid of some of our stuff, our extras. So we'll let that build up while we get rid of some stuff, and like there's nothing really that we need to get rid of in here. Oh, we could dump the landfill in there for now. We don't really need landfill. We can get rid of these for now because we're not going to use them. Those. Okay. Let's go get rid of our ores. Say what? Oh, yes I do. I like that. For the indicator, just that bottom bar. I don't yet, because I need to set up military science still, but when I get that set up, yes, I will. 100%. Okay. So just based on... Okay, that is that. Why did that visual change? So the sprite changed, but not the... Not that, though. Oh, so that's something you're working on? Because I feel like this would be a natural MK2, and then steel would be a natural MK3, and then immersite would be a natural MK4. Immersite might be like a natural MK5, 6, or 7, actually, based on the current progression of your other stuff. Because immersite is pretty far out there. Like, I think you have to get to just about space science to get immersite. If I remember right. Alright, let's grab some ammo, and then we're going to go shoot some biters. And test out all these new turrets. We are waiting on bismuth. Did we not just grab a new bismuth mine? We just grabbed a new lead mine, didn't we? Oh, we did grab a new bismuth mine. Alright, let's check that out on the way. Full speedy. Yeah, I'm guessing meteorites. Or there's a... That was all... There's a... yeah, this. These guys are stupid. I cannot wait to get to regular robots. So, out of curiosity, are you guys adding higher tier robots as well? Oh, do we grab 5s? Yeah. So if we do, let's just say... Yeah. We can just turret creep for all we're worth. Oh, there's more dudes down there. So that's going to make it, like, expanding the new base is way easier. And way cheaper. Eek. That was a little scary. So I prefer to come at those not from the bottom like that, because you can't see down there very well. So what we're going to do right now is just go left to right. I want to see how much I can clear out with what I have right now. Ooh, this is dangerous. Like even clearing up and down, or going up, isn't as bad as trying to clear down just because of the action bar in the way. But yeah, I would say that the tiered turrets are going to be a significant upgrade. What do you mean try? I did. I made 2 of them, actually. I just, you know, never completed it. Or never cleared the entire planet. Yeah. I'm a big fan of this so far. I mean, most people probably wouldn't even care because they don't play rampant, but yeah, no, I got all the way to the edge. I just never got the whole planet cleared out. These guys significantly tankier. That is nice as well. The only thing with the small change I made is that their shots are no longer blocked by rocks and trees. So it's more akin to vanilla style. Which, yeah, I don't know if that's something people would care about or not. I imagine for the most part, most people would not. Because, like, they still have shots getting blocked. But, yeah, that's another thing, too. Yeah, I don't mind it either. You notice how when it's out of range of the oh boy, I think I went too far. You notice how when they're shooting out of range of, like, if you zoom in really far, you lose the bullet trails? I think it's because it draws the entire thing, so if you can't see the entire area that it draws through, it just doesn't draw it. But I'm not sure. It's the first time I've ever played with that part of it. Oh, 10. And I mean, it's still kind of slow. This ain't bad at all. Man, those guys are those guys are really tanky already. They're only tier 3. Yeah, now I might just have to... no, because I'm not going to do that without getting to artillery. Once I get to artillery, I'll probably clear a big chunk out of this planet, because it'll be a lot easier. Oh boy. That was a lot of dudes. Why are they coming from this way? Oh, that's why right there. Learn these skills from StarCraft. Is what I'm going with here. I'm pretty sure that makes something when they shoot. Oh no, yeah, it just makes an acid pool. So it's just the yellow guys that make something. Oh boy. Those explodey dudes will hurt. I think those guys finally ran out of ammo up there. But yeah, so we cleared out. Oh, can't just stand there, that's dangerous. We cleared out this chunk right here in that time. That's quite a bit faster. Yeah. See, and me personally, I don't mind the challenge as it was before. Like finding that perfect balance to pollution and everything. But I think a lot of people will enjoy this change who play with fighters. You guys, at some point, should consider a, like a hard mode option. Where it, either nerfs the weapon tiers, like aggressively, or makes them way more expensive. Because I bet people would enjoy that too. I know I'd definitely do a playthrough of it. You know, after this one. That's why I'm saying eventually. Right now I would not worry about it at all. Okay, so I want to get a bunch of these because I think what I can do, I have an idea. Oh, very nice. Are they also... Do they also work like this? Oh, very nice. I do like that a lot. You guys added them as like next upgradable. What about flamethrower turrets? What about them? Not yet. I am right there. I need to set up military science and then blue science at some point. But I've been holding back on that because I don't want the evolution to get too far. But now that we have stronger turrets, that could be a possibility. Like, that was pretty much the only reason I was holding back, was like, to expand would have been death. Or, I mean, to research would have been death, not to expand. So I needed, before, right, I was at a point where I had to expand to the full potential of what I was going to use, because once I researched more, I could not expand. Whereas now, with these upgrades, I should be able to. So let's go. Here's what I want to try. Like, are these strong enough where I can just walk in like this? It kind of looks like it. What do you mean? Clearly I need more ammo. But yeah, that's what I wanted to test. Because with the increased range, they'll start shooting before the next one even like gets placed down. Which means that I can basically just place in a straight line. And for the most part, the back ones should cover the front ones. I was doing that before with turrets a little bit, but when their range isn't nearly as good, that only works so well. But with a higher range, I was like, I could probably just click and drag and run, and this would just, you know, annihilate. Like, you have to start far enough back so the first one can't even hit the base. And you just go like that. For the most part, they should be able to just wreck. Because the back ones protect the front ones from, like, biters and stuff. Actually, this might have been a bad idea, because these guys create spawns every single time they shoot. So those bases, we probably can't do it. Because the turrets will just get overwhelmed. But instead we do that. But like the regular ones, we could probably just click and drag and run in. These guys and the yellow ones, a little more dangerous. We could still do this. Yeah. We should set those to 5. So we could do that. Then do that. Then do that. And then do that. And yeah. For a second there, I thought they were going to get overwhelmed. Oh, I'm out of ammo packs. Remain med packs. That's where these guys get a little dumb. They're getting shot, they'll just stand out there and repair themselves and die. Yeah, this is like almost too broken. Yeah, I was gonna claim this wall right here. I'm going a little overzealous, but it's just, you know, like, it's kind of broken. It's kind of easy just to keep on going. So then what we can do is we can go oh yeah, we'll put some of these down for now. And some of these down just to clear out that base. Because then we can take yeah. We can slice off this corner here. Because this wall is going to disappear once this one's finished. And then we would go like that. Go to right. It's not going to work unless we have power. Oh, I need to move those on the inside as well on this blueprint here. Potentially right there. Because if we look at we can't have the poles right there, so we'd have to move the right pole over to that way, and the left pole over to that way. Yeah, so this one would have to be right there, basically. Which if we do that on all three, that would work. Alright, so that should work. And then if we go like this and do 16, 14, 4. I think this tier is okay. Yeah, and so these guys are gonna get way stronger too. Like the explosive railgun from 2K does Where are you at? It does 2,000 plus 10,000 plus an additional 2,000 plus an additional 10,000. So it does 12,000 physical and 12,000 explosive. These guys barely handle tier... Was it like 7 of the biters? So it might seem overpowered right now, but yeah, I think tier 10 won't be that insane at all. Because, like, I had basically a whole row of... Oh, that's they see that's gonna help a lot. Different types of damage is gonna help a lot. But I had, so the setup I had before was like this, right? And then there was like 2 spaces between these. And this was like my entire, like there was entire walls like this. And then I had these guys were right there. And no, they weren't. They weren't. These guys were right there. So those guys had long range. Those guys were in the front or the back. I can't remember for sure. I want to say they were in the back, like that. Right, because then you had your inserter like that, and then we had quite literally just a straight wall of these. And then in front of that, right, in case that wasn't enough yet. No, it was in the back, it was right here, right? We also had this. And so like this right here, this was legitimately my wall defense. It was something similar to this. This isn't probably exact, but it was something similar to that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. You remember it. You were watching it. Use organic. That's pretty cool. I like that. That the one? Yeah, that's the one. So now if we go, stop getting stuck. If we go like this. Yeah, that lines up. Cool, 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 cool. Because we do want those on the inside so they can be adjusted later. Or I mean, so we can add more turns in the front if needed. I mean, clearly right now we don't need it, but if we did, then now we have the option. So basically what I'm trying to say, sum up everything I was saying there. These may seem overpowered right now, but they will quickly get caught up by rampant. Especially if max tier is still... not that one. Especially if max tier is still at... It is. Yeah, so... like, they may be overpowered, but this is still Tier 10 is ridiculous. I mean, absolutely bonkers. That setup that I just showed you could not hold out against Tier 10. Just for reference. Because I did a test with it at one point. It's like, I wonder how well this will do against Tier 10. They broke through almost instantly. If you add more biters from like 5 dim maybe? Pink? I don't remember the color. You're talking about the biters? Because in that playthrough, the only thing I had was rampant. I didn't have any more biters. Stop it. Yeah, and that's... So now that there's tiered weaponry, that could be a possibility, because before, rampant by itself was just enough that you more would have been out of the question. Okay, and then this is all temporary, the running down like that. So once we drop this down to here, we'll run that ammo belt through the water. And then once again through the water. Yeah, this is about what it would take. So yeah, just like that with the new turrets, I was able to clear this. Oh, green. They were green. Like a dark lime green, I want to say. What were they called? Behemoth? No. What were they called? I don't remember. But yeah, they were like a dark lime green. Like they weren't straight lime green, but they weren't like green. They're like somewhere in the middle. But yeah, those guys at level 10, oh, horrible. Which, it should be a lot more manageable now. With the tiers. Put those in there so they can get filtered through. I mean, right now I plan on using the big ones because... Let's see, what do you actually have for range? 30? So yeah, these can still get outdistanced by some worms. Whereas these cannot. For the most part. But yeah, they significantly get more expensive. So we'll put you at like, I don't know, 200 as well. Because we'll probably use a mixture. Just because of the price, actually. We probably will straight away. So if we say, if we say that one's going to be here, Yeah, so if we do this, then we'll have one big per 4, because then the next one's going to be like that. Which these guys, mostly we need these guys for the worms, because when the worms expand up to the wall, they'll start shooting the wall, and these guys can't even hit them. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, actually, now that I think about it more. 16, 14, 4. So that's just a good idea. And also, those guys are stupid expensive. I mean, these guys are going to be stupid expensive as well. But, yeah. We don't need in these ones as much. Vietnamese flashback. Yeah, pretty. That was. Yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of. Yeah. Got pushed off the planet. Tried to take it back. Failed miserably. There was a lot in that playthrough. I do remember that. What am I going to need here? Excuse me. More inserters, maybe? And more power poles. And more long-range power poles. Because we're going to need to do long-range across the water. That should be all we need right now. Oh, and walls. We need walls. City Mall on Pink Planet destroyed. Base on Navi's broken schematic of train station. Yeah. Yeah. That was that was actually a really eventful playthrough, wasn't it? That was like the infancy of all the overhauls, because I don't even think it was a mod pack yet. I think I just had all the mods together. No, it was, yeah, it was a mod pack at that point, but it wasn't. Like, I don't think it was public right away. Maybe it was, I can't remember. But yeah, that was like almost no changes. And that was, oh, that was intense. Do I have radars? What else did I say I needed? Walls. See, so the good part about having better turrets and whatnot is that with better turrets I can more freely expand, which means I can expand my production more aggressively as well, and not have to try to keep down pollution nearly as much. Which means I probably am still going to go with the modular train base. I'm probably not going to go with the Grid, that big city block one. Yeah, I'll probably still go with this one. But it should be a lot easier to expand to the things we need like that. Oh, we don't need tin, I don't think, but we do need bismuth. We are going to need iron. So yeah, that's going to be... just be easy. Yeah, because I don't even think I had brass at that point. I think you were right. Because it was like... yeah, there was K2, 248K, BZ, rampant. I do remember those. Wrong blueprint. Alright, so then we're gonna go like... yeah, basically just straight up from here. Before we leave... just so this place don't get overrun while I'm gone. We will do that. And we'll run the ammo through here. We're not gonna hook this up yet. Want to finish the other belt as well. Then power. Yeah, it seems to be doing alright. So in here, we're going to want to run down to like about that area. Oh, we could just go there and come straight back, right? Yeah, let's do that. Nice, like 90-degree turn. Yeah, not yet anyway. Okay, cool. So then that's going to go like this, and then come into there. Can we make a... Yeah, so that's considered to be ground. I don't even think we can make a blueprint with landfill under it. Not working with the bot, like, at all? I didn't see an update. Holy balls. So this wouldn't break my current builds. Does it launch with it, or does it? They made it so voiding recipes in the K2 crushers are slower. Oh, and that one. So before, if you had a planet that you needed the core but not all the rest, you'd landfill everything else and then void the landfill because it was the most efficient way. This is a good fix. You get way too many rare metals right now. It's not too bad. Yeah. Right, so you're saying I should update? Don't update. Yo, I'm just not going to update any of them then. Wasn't there already a Mercium planets? They just weren't guaranteed. Pretty sure there were, because I've had an Mercium planet before. Yeah, that seems like a good spot to go up. Were they super rare or what? Because I could 100% could have swore that I've had an Mercium planet before. Oh. But I'm pretty sure it's still disabled. You can't get a Mercy on Navis right now. True. Yeah, you did have to set up some immersive mining fairly early. Fairly mid, I'd say, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea at all. How big are you? About that distance part. That's the only negative with having nice fill. Oh wait. So you can still do it in the sand blocks. Super nice. Honestly. Oh, okay. It's pretty sweet that even though he's like one of the devs now, he still works on his pack a lot. And these guys are useless. I know, right? Yeah. And these guys are useless. I feel like I say that a lot.
Is your head spinning too?
Right. Yeah, the smarter robots is something I'm really excited for, and then the trains. Like that is, nah, it's gonna be perfect. Making separate constructor companions. Yeah. I don't think so. I think I'm just using whatever their normal one is. Which I don't mind using a slightly broken version of them because basically as soon as I have robots, I get rid of them. Like, to me, these guys are only really useful in the early game. Yeah, I don't even... Generally speaking, I don't even use the combat side of them because they're... They feel... they don't feel that good on combat either. And, like, that's kind of why I like them to some extent. They don't just invalidate the robots, the normal robots. Isn't broken per se, even the adjusted one has some issues. Yeah. Right. Stacking the ports. Oh, the robo ports. Yeah. It's like ports. What ports? Yeah, and I don't mind them for construction, but they're super dumb about things like repairs. Like repair packs. Sometimes they just won't do it. They'll like grab a repair pack and go stand over something and not repair it for like a full 30 seconds. And then cliffs. If there's a cliff, they'll go over there, try to construct whatever's on the cliff, and then just get stuck and sit there. Yes, they do. That is like 200% correct. Oh yeah, this has got to run up. And that's kind of why I like them. Like they're really good for the early game. But they don't there's not once where I get to robots and I'd rather stay on these guys. Not even once. Every single time it's like, yep, alright, I'm on robots, gonna do robots now. Well, like for this part, they're really great, you know? For the general and most part, early game, they build what you need them to. I enjoy it, personally, yeah. And I've been playing it since its birth. So like I probably have over 2,000 hours into this total. And I still enjoy it, so yeah, I'd say it's fun. That depends on the update. So it's a work in progress, right? So you kind of expect it not to always be balanced, but yes, it is, for the most part, the early game is relatively balanced. The farther you get into the game, the more unbalanced it gets. But that's once again to be expected, because as things are added and adjusted in the early game, and you're like, oh yeah, this, you know, makes it way more balanced, then you get 200 hours in, and you're like, alright, this thing is absolutely ridiculously broken. You know, because you can't foresee that just by looking at not 200 hours in. So, for the most part, yes, but it is also work in progress, so grain of salt. You're at over 4,000 hours. Damn. Like, just on this mod pack alone? Good golly. Oh, I thought you were talking about just the mod pack. I'm pretty sure that's what he was asking about. Yeah, Bob's and Angels. So, just in case you didn't know, Bob's and Angels was actually a pretty big inspiration to the design behind where I started to go with the mod pack initially. Like what Orange Dude and Sporticus are doing to it right now is very, very similar to what I had planned. I just hadn't got there yet. Because, like, I was thinking about this one day, right? Looking back on it, a vast majority of my time was fixing problems between 248K and other mods. Like, 248 is a great mod. Like, I enjoy it. But my goodness, it was not compatible from the get-go. Not even remotely. There was a ton of stuff that I had to fix. And not all of it was like game breaking as well. Some of it was insanely imbalanced, which I'm sure you guys are running into a little bit. Get out of the way, you stupid thing. Yeah, it definitely, there's a lot of cool concepts to it, and there's a lot of things it does which are really interesting, like their beacon setup. So they made, if you ever looked at their beacon setup, they made it so that it's could be really overpowered, but you're limited to how many you can use. Which I thought that concept was really cool. Like, I would say on par with like SE, making it so you can only have one beacon per machine instead of 10,000 beacons per everything. And like that beacon part from 248K actually worked really well with the whole SE one beacon per machine thing. What's like the 248K one, or which one are you talking here? What is imbalanced about it? Is my question. Like that's what I need to know before I could have any feedback. Yeah, that's understandable. If you don't want to learn circuit conditions, SE becomes a lot more painful really quick. But yeah, Sporticus, what exactly is broken about it? Need to go radar that. I mostly ask because, at least for me personally, I've never really found them to be too broken. Because they're overpowered, as they are, right? But their electricity cost counterbalances that really well, actually. And the limited amount that you can use. Is what I've always thought. Which is mostly why, if you've noticed, I've never really tried to balance them, because that wasn't high enough on the list of things that I thought needed balanced. Alright, we can get rid of you. I forgot about that. Oh. That was me. I did that. We're just gonna do that. Told about beacons. I mean, when it better open tech, which style of recipe would look better? So you're more talking about the... Yeah, this whole wall is buggered up. You're talking about the tech that it creates? I think I want to just tear this whole entire wall down. So otherwise, when I upgrade it later, I'm going to have to do the same thing. 2, 3, cap. Okay, and so that should be the last gap there. Yeah. That would be, Dredgeworks. Is what that would be called. Yeah, no problem. I, too, have brain parts occasionally. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I had to delete this. Get out of the way. Alright. For the most part, we should be good to go. Yeah. We just gotta get the power and stuff up here. Of that. I knew that was coming. Like, I'm pretty sure that rampant dev programmed the biters to watch for whenever you, like, deconstruct the wall, then they go full attack mode. I'm like 90% certain. That is one of the behaviors that he programmed in there. Because you can stand next to a wall, they'll attack the wall at your position. You deconstruct a wall and run away like 10 feet. They'll go attack the wall where you deconstructed it. Alright. Yeah, I know. That's what... Well, right, and I would thought that too, but right? All of my walls are built so they always have a path. So, it's almost like it's more of like a... Hey, look, turrets are out of ammo? Something? Yeah, it definitely uses that. So like you have basically like a cloud around you, or a radius around you, in which they will just come attack you because you're there. Right. And I'm pretty sure there's something like that because yeah, I mean, as soon as you pull down a wall and start building a new one, they show up. Like, hey, I seen you left me some nice good old tasty looking walls and guns over here. Let's do that as well. Right, we want these gone too. Okay, never mind. Oh, and this is, so like, this what I'm doing right now is going to be another huge, nice, awesome part of 2.0. Because to replace these, when I'm putting the blueprint down, you just hold shift, and it will set these to be deconstructed and put a blue on there to be constructed. Or upgrade it. Not 100% sure how that's going to work yet. And that I am also super excited for. So yeah, now I think with those big turrets in there helping out, these guys should be able to fend off just fine. And then if that guy, so he has a range of 32, he has a range of 30, 40, range of 25. Let's see, if I put him there, that guy can attack. If I put him there, he can't quite attack. Right now, that guy can almost hit the front of the wall. Yeah, so that's going to be perfect. Like, if they move forward just enough to hit the wall, this guy can shoot him. That is going to be perfect. Yeah, that's what I did when I needed to figure something out. I learned more about Factorio modding digging through other people's mods than I did from any of the API documents. Like, it ain't even close. Seriously? Why do you not put that down? We're gonna do this just so that all the walls have a little ammo to catch back up on. Yeah, those guys are going to need some ammo as well. Okay. The new belt should be coming through any minute now. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so the question is, now that we have the military tech to actually be able to expand, do I just go full trains? I feel like I do. Because I didn't want to cover this up before because we'd be covering up bismuth and lead. But we can lay our furnace stack and stuff all the way across here now. And then just ignore the pollution. Yeah, now we have tin and a little more nickel, some more bismuth. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to expand down here, is specifically this. It's kind of cut off by the iron, but yeah. And that iron is going to be beautiful. We actually have a ton of iron on this planet. This is probably some of the better iron spawns I've seen on this planet in all of my playthroughs. I thought I had some over here. What do you think was right there? Companion drones. Alright, cool. What knocked out that as well? That was... You were. Yeah, apparently I didn't have any defenders over here. Yeah. We'll go like, oh, I don't know. That should work, huh? Alright, cool. So, let's get rid of a lot of our extras. And we're going to start building the... train system. I know why. Or maybe I know I. Rampant fixed. Oh, that mall is not even that bad. Making the blueprint for it was kind of a pain, but once it's made, it's really easy to understand. Because basically the gist of it is, whatever you want in this chest you put in here, and then that searches through, and it looks at this chest, and it looks at what you want in the next chest, and so on and so forth all the way back. And then it tells these to put it in there if it needs it. And then that just chains all the way back or forward, however you want to look at it. And then this part, technically you don't need. But it's, this is just a latch, a temporary latch. So, these guys will never put more on the belt than what's being requested. And then, yeah, your red signal is your signal coming out to the inserters on the left side here, on the side. And the green is the signal that these guys bring back, saying that's how many of whatever they've put on. So right now there's 64, whatever those are called, aluminum ceramic on the belt. No, there's 103 on the belt. So all the positive numbers in the green are either something that, like, I've thrown an item in there and messed it up, or something like that. Because green, these are just pushing a negative number through here for green to balance out red. And then here's your on and off switch. Which, so like this one's closer to what it should be. All of the greens should be negative. The only time it should be positive is when it got too many items through somehow, which is, it's sometimes the inserters will drop too many, or like if I change something on this and I pick up an item on the belt and I don't put down the exact same amount of items, then it's going to be wrong, or if I put too many, it's going to be wrong. But that's why it has a reset switch. But yeah, that's the gist of it. This part tells these guys put on the belt and don't put any more until it passes through here, and we still need more. This part says, alright, what do you need? And then passes that information forward. And then just repeat. Like the entire thing is this blueprint, and this blueprint. That's all it is. So yeah, it's not, I mean, it's not that crazy. The hard part was setting it up and getting everything tuned. Tuned? Is that a word? For this? It's a word, but is that the word for this? Yeah, that sounds right. And once it was all fine-tuned, it's actually pretty straightforward. Alright. So now, this is what the green should look like. It should have only negative numbers in the green, and the red should be mostly positive numbers. Yeah, so then see, as the aluminum went in there, it got removed from the red and green at the same time. Thank you. Thank you very much. I enjoy it as well. The only thing I see that might be related to the rampant. So then it's just me. Just me assuming that they're that smart. They probably just attack normally. But to me it feels like every time I deconstruct a wall it happens. Are you running rampant or rampant fixed? I'm running rampant fixed. Oh, true. Yeah, I haven't, on that part of rampant fixed, I haven't actually dug into the attacking code. I've looked a lot at how the evolution works, their tiers work, and yeah, mostly those two. But as far as like them saying, hey, go attack here or attack there or whatever, I don't think I've actually looked at that hardly at all. Like a little bit maybe. Oh, and then this part of the mall is just a dump chest. So this has the same logic as these do between these, but I can just dump all my random crap in there. And these guys will pull it out whenever either one of these are requesting any item that's in here. Which I think I added that to the blueprint. Yeah, that's in the blueprint. No, it's not fully in the blueprint. Missing the logic for these dudes right here. So at some point I'll have to re-blueprint this part of it. Oh, right, because all of their logic is here. So I only copied up to here to keep these out. Which technically that needs that one. And I'm going to assume it needs also this one up here. Yeah, that one right there. So to get that full blueprint correctly, we would need to go... Those are in different spots. Unbelievable. I don't know who built this, but it is not even lined up. Worst architect ever. So we can go like... right there. And then we need... get rid of... So yeah, all the rest of this doesn't matter. This would be the only thing we wouldn't want in there. Because these would get copied over as soon as you put down the next one. So yeah, that right there would be good enough for that. So we will fix that. What? That guy, whatever he's doing. Don't really need that either. Part of rampant and rampant fixed. If I am understanding it right, if they destroy buildings, it applies victory. Yeah. Yep, I remember that part. Then attracts more biters towards where they're destroying things. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember that part. There was a little bit I looked at. Like, and that's how I figured out that there's like a pheromone cloud around the player. And... yeah. But I didn't look at a lot of it. So, like, as far as how they attack, yeah, I know just the basics. Good golly, that was a wave. Yeah, they're starting to get up to their swarm level waves. So I removed all of the extras to see how well these handle with the new turret in the middle and then the old turrets on the side instead of 6 more in front of them. But I think the problem is vast majority of our pollution is up here. So we're getting a lot of attacks up here. So I think I'm going to run up here and modify this wall to be like that one as well. Because then I can get an actual test of how well that's doing. I do believe. Which is, that's simply just going to be changing this guy. We shouldn't need any of these. Those are tier 1s. Yeah, we need the tier 5s. We'll upgrade it to tier 5s and put one blue one in the middle and see how well that holds up. Okay, so we don't have a ton. That's fine. We don't need a ton right now. Which... yeah. We're starting to climb in evolution, or pollution absorption again. I think it's mostly this bad boy. This guy creates so much pollution. But, if these better turrets work as well as we hope they do, we should be able to. For the most part. Just be able to do it and not really worry about pollution. We want the metal ones to be upgraded. Alright, so now we have to just wait for a huge cloud. Or crowd. Yeah. And that was the other thing we were waiting for. But yeah, that's all we have for tier 5 right now, so that'll have to do. Oh, there was a big empty spot from when I upgraded that bottom line. Because I moved this wall that used to be here to there and then down like that. So then it's got to fill all this belt space. Yeah, they're still just about getting to the wall. Oh, there we go. That'll give us a good idea of how well it's going to do. Alright, whenever you're ready, guys. Oh, and these guys and the nuclear ones, insanely dangerous later. It's been his secret master plan all along. I mean, if that is not a coincidence, then Christians celebrating Christmas, like, you know, as like, hey, Santa got you a present, would be super ironic. I mean, not bad. They still crashed into the wall, but not bad. That's the power of this opening here. You see how they just funneled through and not a single one directly attacked the wall, except for the zappers. Well, you wouldn't think they'd be that dangerous, but apparently if they blow up on your wall, they just wreck everything. Okay, so I'm going to call that good for now. We're going to put down a few more of these where we are missing 5s. Then we'll check back on this in a few hours to see if it stayed alive. The ammo is coming, right? Oh, I was looking a whole waterway back. Which we're still feeding ammo through fine. Yeah. So the end of it is about here. The other one's about there. So we have about that chunk of missing ammo right now. No, they are hitting instantly. So with the upgrade that they added and the most recent modpack update, all of these were their increase in range with K2 completely invalidated them. So I made a modification to the modpack code to change K2 from being the K2 system to the instant, which is what everything else runs on. Like this is what your normal turns do. And then I changed their bullet trails for the K2 ammo to be cyan. Yeah. And they're gonna fix the mod pack at some point, and then when it updates, it'll just get rid of my changes that I made, or fix the K2 ammo, or something. But for now, this works. Yeah, I have the more ammos mod in here. I'm kind of nervous about leaving this with no ammo, but I think it'll be fine. And that's how more ammo works. It still works in the instant part. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. So if you're wondering, maximum efficiency, landfill crater. Not quite maximum, but so they can't quite keep these running. But yeah, this will pump out a stupid amount of landfill. Let's actually see how much it made. So it makes 148 per minute, roughly. Oh, so it must be slowly running out of stone. I assume these belts are... Yeah, there's gaps in there. Yeah, it's slowly running out of stone. But at full production, why are you... What, the tarnation? See, this is what I was nervous about. Save it! Damn, arrow's pointing the wrong way. This is kind of why I didn't want to leave it without the ammo. And yeah, worst fears came true. Alright, so I guess I have to wait for the ammo. It's almost here, but... like, these ones should be fine. They're not really getting hit as hard as this one is. This one's pretty much just about continually. Which now, it's not going to have level 5 of these guys, but that's fine. We'll see how well these dudes they do, I guess. Yeah, so this one actually makes less landfill per stone, if I remember right. Because this is you can make, if you use this recipe, it might not. But generally speaking, most of the sand recipes that I have right now are 1 to 2. Like, that one's slightly better than 1 to 2. This one also has the bonus of it doesn't use, or doesn't create any potassium nitrate, so I don't have to get rid of the extra. But it's also the most efficient. So, that one uses 10 landfill to make 1. Then... use 7 or 8 to 2. Yeah, that one's more efficient. That one uses 20. But yeah, the this one is the most efficient right here. Because basically you figure if you crush the stone, at the minimum you get 2 sand per stone, which means even if you don't have the other crushers, you're still getting double your landfill. Which technically this one would be, if you had an abundance of silica, this one would be as efficient as the current setup we have now. But if you're making the silica from stone, right? Because if you're making the silica, you got to You gotta make the silica from the quartz, which is made from sand. Which is probably still more efficient than just straight. Good golly, I forget how loud these things are. It's still going to be more efficient than straight from stone, but it's not going to be as efficient as the crushers I'm using. I was thinking actually I was going to start on setting up the train base. Because we're gonna need to go to trains anyway. And we're also gonna need to scale, which this is gonna get just more and more atrocious the more we scale. So I was thinking to start doing the trains, like maybe the furnace stacks up here for now. In which we do need to upgrade these furnace stacks. But we can't that much more. Like this guy's maxed out when he's running. This guy's maxed out. This guy's maxed out. So that's what I was thinking right now. Trains. And start with, my first thought was start with the furnace stack. We're going to keep those on us just in case we have to go do a rescue. And then set up a more aggressive core mining. Because if we can take this here, right? This right here is one core miner keeps all this running. So if we can say 5x this, 3x this even, that should make enough ores for the most part to cover all of our ore needs. And then our mines will last super long. Because with just the amount of different things we need, having a steady stream of everything is going to be super important. Because otherwise we're going to be replacing mines all day long. Like when you only had iron and copper and coal, you replace one mine every once in a while. And rare metals, I suppose. But now, right? This right here is a really good example of how many mines we need. It's like, it's so many. And like 3 million, right? This seems like a lot, but this doesn't actually last that long once you start getting aggressive. So yeah, anyway, that's what I was thinking. Got a little bit off, you know. Off of the point there. We don't need those yet. We do need you. And we do need probably some of you. And right there. We do need a buttload of those. Yeah. We don't have roboports, so we won't even worry about them yet, but that's the thing, I don't need the military stuff right now. Like, especially with these new upgrades. We don't really need the new military. Because for the most part, except for this one running out of ammo, they don't even touch the walls. Right? That was from that electric tack that we watched. But other than that, I mean, it's like... Yeah, our walls aren't even getting damaged. So yeah, I would say no to military. Radar for trains. Once again, still no. Because, like, so even though we're stronger, right? This evolution is directly tied to how much science we have. So it either needs to be something that's progressing us aggressively, or something, if we're going to go military, it's something we need to use immediately. So like if I was going to go military, I'd research that. But that's going to take a buttload of stuff. So it's going to take forever for that to fill up anyway, unless we have the material to make all that. Hello. Hi. More interested in the lights. I think she just wants to slobber on things. Yeah, see? Just wants to slobber on everything. You want to eat everything? I'll take that as a yes.
You not streaming all day?
Yeah, I think so. Why, do you have other plans? You didn't tell me we had any plans for the weekend, so...
Right. I mean, if everybody's going to go play games, you should go too, but...
Who's everybody?
Like if Tanner and stuff go there.
Go where?
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Yesterday. Since you guys have...
Who? So? Well, we're not like married or anything. What you're saying is, you ladies want us to visit and hang out. Tanner misses me.
Yeah, he was gonna... Everyone going there yesterday? Because he...
Well, when I see him, I'll give him a big ol' hug.
But you can also come here too, because it's been a while since Will and you have...
Then he'll say, I don't miss you anymore.
Well, how would you say that?
Well, because I'll be giving him a big ol' hug.
Tanner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't really seem like the
Val
hugging
was
kind of
there
guy.
yesterday.
No, if you want me to go do a thing, we can do a thing.
Yeah.
You know, just let me know. Better. Sexy. I mean, you kind of did set that up.
You did. Finished my book.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Was it good?
Mm-hmm. It was one that I had, like, somebody had bought. Someone had got one time. And I started reading it, and then we got to our destination, so I never finished it.
Started reading it when you were younger?
Yeah. Yeah, like I have like... middle school, maybe high school. And I was like, hey, I remember this book still. I don't know how it ends. So then I searched it up.
So you read that lame book, but you never read Harry Potter.
Yeah, because Harry Potter was all the rage.
Yeah, because it was good.
No. So, good.
Wow.
I never said it made sense.
You're not wrong.
I also used to really like that one the series. I heard it from him. Like some bears.
You say some bears?
Yeah, like bears. They're bears. And they're like traveling. It was a point of view of a bear.
This doesn't sound nearly as interesting as Harry Potter.
I didn't say it was. But it was a book like that I read with it. Because, yeah, Rao had it in the book, so I started reading it.
Hmm.
You do your foot.
Yeah, because she's going to try to get my keyboard.
Well, else, the keyboard is tiny.
That's kind of a mean thing to say about a man.
But it's serious, it's like this big.
That's still pretty big, you know?
Not for a keyboard.
I don't think you've seen enough keyboards to know what you're talking about.
Because he wanted the clap. And I was like, well, you can get that.
Well, yeah, tell him he can have that one if he buys me a new one.
You had to.
Seems like a fair deal.
Did you change these colors? Yeah, the colors are going to
No, that's the one that Rowan spilled a bunch of stuff on. When he was, yeah, when he was like 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever. I like how strong she is too. Like it's always humorous when a lady is holding her and she grabs onto their hair. And then they're just at the mercy of the baby.
Yeah, it's not that funny.
I think it's hilarious because I have short hair.
Wait till she.
Well, that's why I have short hair.
You're just telling people. You're just pokey and Bentley's is pokey and Rob.
Oh,
But you're the.
mine is not pokey?
No.
Oh.
And neither is Keegan's, but we think it's because yours is like long. Oh.
What are you talking about? I shave all the time. Oh.
And Bentley's.
Yeah. Kids always come up with some goofy stuff.
Girlfriend.
Well, she always makes me chuckle too, because it's like she'll be doing something and you'll be off doing something else, and she'll go over there and be like, "Did you know my dad has a car?" You're just like, "Wow, that was." Now I do.
Yeah.
Like even Rowan didn't do that, not to that aggressiveness.
No. She also taking all of Genevieve's classes. He doesn't need them anymore.
Oh. I mean, that's good logic.
I know. His dad was like, you have to take them away. Mom's like, when you did that, you don't believe me. Yeah, because older.
Man. You think you're gonna be able to walk soon? Or crawl? You're causing Mom all kinds of stress.
No, that's what I was telling Danica. I was like, I like when they crawl because, you know, they're also into it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Lego
For like his birthday or?
No, it will near the Quaid Cave.
Hmm. That was nice of him.
But then he's like, well, where can I put it?
How big of a set is that?
Not very big. Kind of like that big.
Oh. What is it of? I don't know what the GoBot is. Why would Quaid even get something like that?
No, because Lego's helping her move.
Oh, right. Why would Will even get something like that? Goofy looking boat.
It's in the movie Thor: Love and Thunder.
Oh, I didn't put any power balls on that. Yeah, I faintly remember that one. Ice cream? What?
Move your head to that.
Huh?
Move your head to that.
What? Song?
Oh.
Yeah, the song that you can't hear? Whatever I want to. Long.
I think that is precisely the reason I married you.
Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom. Don't tell my wife. Okay, I'm back. What is up, Orange dude? Did you see that SE released a big ol' update that broke the mod pack, apparently? I was told not to update. I mean, for the most part, you guys should have it fixed in like, what, 20 minutes? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you are not supposed to be doing that. You need... we might have to ramp up rail production. All right, we want you to just fill it up. Fill her up all the way full. We'll see how well those keep up for now. Actually, these are all going to be furnaces. Yeah, because we're going to feed them from this natural gas. So actually, oh yeah, and we're going to need a huge amount of landfill. Luckily, we have 50,000 landfill just sitting there. YouTube is not receiving. Pretty sure it is, actually. Like maybe it dipped for a second, and that's why I did that. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it is. We need days and days and days of landfill. And, you know what? So 20 of these is what, 5 per each? 4. So one stack of these is worth 2, 3, 4, 5, all 5. And then we need 5 of these. There's one nice part about this stuff. It's basically fuel anywhere for these robots. Cool, 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 cool. Look at how nice that looks with that landfill. Nicefill is arguably one of the most aesthetically pleasing mods I have ever found. I didn't grab furnaces. It was like the whole reason I went down there. Yay. We're gonna need more of these and more of those. Oh, you know what? Stack size 100. So because of the fact that these will be used later, like fairly soon actually, in enrichment, I don't want these to be built in line with the furnaces, because then we'll have to rebuild the furnaces and these later anyway. Because later these will go into that, which isn't even that far out. So I think I want to build this around not using those in line. Which means we're going to have to set up mashers as well. Wherever they are. Oh, I am almost out of grappling hooks. We've been stranded up there. While we're here, we'll grab more of these. Yes, I can. Is it, what was that? Crafting speed 4, pollution 1.75. Yeah, we're not going to upgrade yet. Like, even though I can make them, we're not going to, at this point, we're not going to be producing enough to need these to be level 2. Because this is going to well over double every single line. Like, it's going to double this one, just about, or these two. Well, it might actually, it guarantee it'll double those two. So all the rest of them, it's going to well over double. And so the only ones that we might arguably maybe need them for are going to be iron and copper and aluminum. But even those are going to be like, maybe. Okay, so this is the unload spot. This is the processing spot. So, we're going to go. And so you might like look at this and be like, oh, he's wasting a ton of space. That is on purpose. That is 200% on purpose, because then we can fit, most importantly, electric furnaces in here later. And then third most importantly, second most importantly, beacons. Because right now, just to double check this actually, if we go like this, those will be there. Pretty sure that's what. Yeah, because then we can fit all of the beacon sizes in here. And this should be able to accommodate most machine sizes as well. We should be able to use, like, say, for example, this. Ooh, that's going to be snug. We could still use it, and we can do like this. But yeah, if we need to put in like the bigger machines, they'll fit in here. And beacons. So I think our biggest beacon is like, yeah. So if we ended up using this all the way to the point that we got wide area beacons, which we probably will, honestly, because this setup like this is not going to, it's not really going to change. It'll get upgraded, but other than that, this is basically going to run us all the way until Vulcanite at the very earliest. No. We'd use this right through Vulcanite too, because Vulcanite takes enriched ore. So if we were to make this into enriched into, yeah, so this is this is going to be here till the end of the game. Yeah, gas furnaces for now, because they're relatively cheap and we have a lot of gas. And we don't have electric. And we don't have the power infrastructure for electric anyway, currently. So, yeah, so YouTube is having problems right now. Every once in a while it'll drop out. Which it doesn't look like Twitch is. I haven't got any warnings on Twitch's side. So if anybody is watching on YouTube, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. If it was both of them, it might be something on my side, but it's not, so it's not. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. And then basically we're going to take that and do this. Direction of inserters. What do you mean? Oh, there's a big gap in between every other one. Right, that's because of this part here. Because each thing I place down is one, yeah, is 4 stations. Ooh, Jazz Jackrabbit. This game was so good back in the day. Like, I'm pretty sure it was about a jackrabbit high on weed. But it was a real good game. Get out of here! Unbelievable. Just got robbed. Blindsided, I tell ya. Oh yeah, we need lots of belts for things like this. Real, yeah. Should rotate inserters. Haha. Every single one of them is backwards. Oh wait, I can't even do that. I gotta do this. Thank you for that. I would have filled that thing right up and been like, why isn't it working? And then that's when I would have noticed. Okay, so the last one was magnesium. And that... Okay. How do we get that? Oh, right. Because we crush it. We don't actually cook that. Yeah. Yeah, so I predicted we were going to need most of this space. I think I'm right. This furnace stack is going to run basically this whole length. Because we are this far in, skipping that one. And we got to do, yeah, all of these. We're going to take you out because we actually... That's not always going to be those. Yeah. And clearly we're going to need some more explosives. On the plus side, we will basically have enough biomatter for the rest of our lives. And on the negative side, we are going to preemptively need to ramp up power as well. Which, this guy isn't totally out of the question. But We're probably going to make a bunch of those. Rude. Just put that down. Okay, let's go grab some cliff explosions and empty our inventory and grab some rails. Well, we're going to need to empty our rails first. I mean our inventory. Okay. So now we need... We are definitely going to need more of those guys. We need to... Clearly we need more of these guys. Let's set you to like 100. Need more of those. Yeah, we'll probably work our way through those. We should be good on those for a little while. Mangaloy. Isn't that just running back in? Okay. Yeah, 2 of those pumping out at max speed should be enough. Yeah, and I was right on that. We used a buttload of rail change signals just on those. Alright, let's go fix that just so that that can run at full speed. Then let's continue on. The good part about getting the core mining running early too is, for the most part, the base should be able to sustain itself. I completely forgot cliff explosives. The only thing I went down, well, not the only thing, the main thing I went down there for. I have a really bad habit doing that. Be like, oh, I need some ammo. Then I'll come back with like belts and power poles and a few miners. No ammo. Actually, do need to go and... So just because they keep slamming into this spot really hard, we're going to beef up just this spot really hard. Like, so you think one of them would grab these and chuck them at him? Oh, he had some on him. So the robot had some on him, and yet he still didn't use it. Good golly. Where? I mean, I'll probably find it, because one of them we get stuck on it. They do look really cool at night. Like, props to the guy who made these. These look super cool at night. Bam. We've used pretty much all the rails there. And see, this right here, this is why we need to upscale, because we need to upscale so we can upscale. Seems like a valid argument. Alright, so we pretty much used all those rails. Still enough signals for now. We're definitely missing something, but I won't know until we get there. So that's just how it works. Called the Factorio Shuffle. Anytime you go grab stuff because you need stuff, you're always going to forget at least one thing. Yeah, we're gonna need both. You know what I realized? I should have added the pipes as well. Well, we only used about half. So this actually isn't that much bigger than this. So you figure that's about that big. Almost double, roughly. You guys need a break. I think they need a day off, maybe. There's a few that I forgot, so it is going to be bigger yet, but... like that one. I pretty much forgot to do all the alloys, actually. And extra stuff. Did I just straight miss over lead? No, okay. For some reason I looked at that and just didn't think I'd put it down. I don't remember grabbing one of these. Must have at some point. Unless one of these dumb robots was stuck with a whole stack somewhere.
Hard to keep a straight face when I'm burning like fire, and you walk all the sides. I'm drawn in desire, and you have to think twice. It's hard to keep smiling when I try to set things straight. You don't even listen. I'm just getting late, like you're on a mission. Drawn in desire, and you have to think twice. You make me weak. You're the one I seek, and I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you. If I could, and I would, carve out your heart, carve out your heart, and I reincarnate it, and I reincarnate it.
That would save on silver
Keep smiling when you're closing
and rubber.
every door. I'm trying to open. I tell you love you more, and you say it's broken.
Did we want to make this? No. We can mine it right now. We don't want to make it.
You're the one I seek, and I hate that I love you. I hate that I love you. If I could, and I would, carve out your heart, carve out your heart,
Yeah, so for now, that should be all of the furnaces.
and I reincarnate it,
Which means that you
and I reincarnate it.
can be...
It's hard to keep smiling when you're closing every door. Trying to open. I tell you love you more, and you say it's broken.
No, we won't be able to have 4. Yeah, we'll go with 2.
We spent our days on the coast of something beautiful. We got pulled into the tide of something real. Somehow I lost you on the way. I assumed you left me behind. Lifeless days and sleepless nights, so tired of it. I can't get you off my mind, can't forget it. Now
Alright, and this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. So we need 16 of these. Each one of these is so 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. I mean, like medium. I could probably remove those.
Heartbreak got your mind changes with the seasons when I ask. Oh, you give me reason. Oh, reason.
32, 32, 8, negative 6.
Heartbreak got your heart plays with its own rhythm when I ask.
32, 32, 8, and negative 6. That's 2, 3, 4. That I don't have yet. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. So we need 4 more. Alright, so that should be 16. Like, what is wrong with him? Stop being dumb. No, so at the current scale of what this base can produce, yeah, this is way more than we need. But this is a setup that I won't have to upgrade, redo, or change for a super long time. A super long time. And this will also be a viable setup all the way into vulcanite smelting, which is like 3rd or 4th space science in, before we could even get to a point where we could consider other things that might be better. This will also let us upscale our core mining as high as we can. That was not what I thought it was. World. Thought I felt something crawling in my arm. Pretty sure it was just my hair. Okay. As long as most of the belt's still full and we're just filling the empty spot. Yeah. Pipes. Thought this takes sand. No, it does not. Okay, I think we should have pretty much everything else we need. Those should be coming along here. Fairly certain. Okay. And then we can pretty much fill up the rest of our inventory with... Wow. I ate through that way faster than I thought I was going to. Well, it's probably a good thing we set up an entire production site for it then. And we've barely made a dent on our storage. You love to see it. Are you kidding me?
Wanna be all saints, trying hard to be someone else. All we want is please, giving us, giving no time to breathe. This is our identity. We turn our backs, we can't help, we're gone.
Yeah. And that, for the most part, is set up to handle all of the ores that we currently have access to. So my guesstimation was a little off. I thought we were going to take this whole space plus some. And we're actually a little bit short. But yeah, considering how much space this takes, right? If we put the next one, like, say, here, means we're going to have to expand all the way up to here. Yeah, we'll probably expand up from here, so we'll just keep this where it is, and keep expanding upwards and out to the left and up. Because this is going to need to supply us for a while. Alright, so let's go grab some more rails again. And then we can work on setting up the train station side of everything. Which is why we needed these. That's beautiful. I love it when these things start getting up to like close to full capacity. Because then you just really get to see the sushi. It's kind of organized sushi, but it is still sushi. And, right, we're pushing all this into here right now. And the whole thing is still running. So that's promising. I thought for sure we'd be running out of something by now. I bet we're using pretty much everything on here. I forgot to set that. But yeah, we're pretty much maxing out everything from the core miner that we're actually using. Except for aluminum, because, you know. Let's go fix that aluminum quick. Because we want it to prioritize the core miner before the regular miners. I forgot to set that splitter. It's not a huge deal, but it's not a huge deal, but it'll save on that mine a lot. So anything that we throw away here that could be used there is just not good. It's free resources just chucked down the drain. Yeah, that should keep up. We only get 3 per on that one, so that one should keep up just fine.
Everything you're fighting for.
None of that returned rock.
Heaven just knows what it was. go back to the place where I belong. Everyone could break my heart, but I try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better.
Man, you really get the scale of this thing when you're ziplining across it. It takes that long still.
Be my pleasure.
I did not make a one item input, did I?
I got nothing to be scared of, because where people live, there is always love. I know the answers in my
I never made a one.
heart, so I'll try my best to not fall apart.
Alright.
And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure.
I also didn't make a 2-item requester.
Say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure?
Alright. So we don't need...
I know the answers in my heart.
We don't need that guy. That guy. Just kidding, we do need this guy.
And I find it hard to let
We want to go with request only.
memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure?
Request threshold. Seems really low. It's got to be stacks, right? I had to add stacks. Okay, pretty sure that stacks. We'll find out. See, we're requesting to 4. And then we're going to want to balance it. But I think for this one, since there's just going to be one item, it doesn't really matter if we're just moving it back and forth. I mean, just to stay fancy, we could, if we want to. So, if anything is less than 0. Go less than 100. Less than negative 100. Go greater than 100. So what that'll do is that'll give us a 200 item leeway. So they can have a difference of 200, but no more. And then it'll self-balance if the grit difference is greater than that. Like that. So this will be at like 200, and that'll be like 400 once it balances. I was so wrong, but it worked. Okay. And that is one station request. One item request station. I'll put the fluids down here. So we still need to have a one input and output fluid. They'll go here, actually. Our stations can go there, so we need... This one is a... One item requester. And then this logic we can keep. And just turn it around. Oh, that still had some electricity left in it. It's like, how is that working? Because that should not have been working. But this had some stored up still. Okay, and then that is that. Divide only. 0, 0. Shouldn't matter. Okay, and then this will be a one item provider. Because that's where we're going to start. So then we'll have the two items on the other side. So oh man, it's using my picker dollies.
Every time I think of you and I, it takes me to a special place in my mind where we can be together. And I still hope that you
Okay, so then what this guy is going to request is not on this page. Crushed iron ore in the stacks of, we can fit 40 times 4, so 160. Okay. and so on and so forth. Huh. And so then we just need to repeat that a bunch of times. And then we'll have all the stations set up. And I'm guessing we don't have these as well. No. And then for the output, we'll do... Yeah, so this one's already set up for that. Technically, we don't need any of this. Okay. Because there's going to be a lot of 2 output items on this one. Get rid of those. Set you to like 200. And we ran out of these. We're gonna need more of those as well. Warehouses or storages. Storehouses. We'll put that up here because that's where the other one is. So, you're making the strong box? No, okay. We're going to set that up too because we'll probably end up using them at some point. Oh man. We're gonna need an entire chest just for this. 21,000. We have enough of those right now. We have enough signals. Stations, we're gonna need more. Of those. Huh. It's so beautiful. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so we'll come back, get the chests later. We just need to get them set up mostly right now. And yeah, we can go set up all of these stations. So then once we have all these stations set up, it's at a point where we can add a drop station for this base to help feed it, which we could probably like landfill this in right here, add a drop station here, because then they could run up like that and into that, or like here. Or even like down here wouldn't be a terrible idea, because then we could just run it into the back side up there and there. Yeah, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Do like, yeah, we'd easily be able to fit them enough of them in there. Yeah. I mean, they're not going to be that big. They're actually going to be closer to like this size. But only like 2 per spot. And we can also multiple those, so we can have multiple things dropping off into the same station. So yeah, it should be all right. Okay, so now that is iron, right? Now we need copper, which does also have. So that's a 4-station output, which I think that one is basically a 4-station output. Technically, this can be as many as you want. As many as you're willing to jam in these chests. Oh. No. Scratch that. So the reason that cannot be a 4 is because these need to balance as well. Is anything gonna work? So these would need to be... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. If we wanted this to work with more... we actually could if we do this.
Still and silent, calm before the storm. Gold and diamond, jewels behind the throne. Into the night, out of the dark, take to the sky, chasing the stars. All that we said, all that we are, waiting to fly. This is the start. Hide and seek, reason and rise.
So those are actually going to be set filter, right?
Living the dream, yours and mine. Euphoria.
If we were going to do this.
Hide and seek, reason and rhyme, grand and glorious. Living the dream,
And then we would go... So condition... less than negative 100. So if it's less than negative 100, right? We'll put one of each, so that'll flop it from a negative to a positive. And then we need to actually cut these.
strong in every step.
Go into there, and then out of here into there.
Take to the sky, chasing the stars. Open your
So if this has stone,
watching afar, waiting to fly. This is the start. Hide and seek, reason
right, those are all backwards.
grand and glorious. Living the dream, yours and mine. Euphoria.
Yeah, and then these guys right here would provide the leeway. So then if we put stone, where's stone? That should equalize that down to, get out of here. That should equalize down to within 100. And then this one should just try to match exact. And then that should work. Yeah. Oh, I think I remember why I did 2 on these. These guys are kind of slow. which is fine for now. Once we get stack inserters, they should be fine. We can also come up with a new design at some point. Or multiple. No matter what, we have to use stack inserters to load the wagon. Yeah. But with this setup, we can put infinity of it, like as many as we want. You know, like granted, right? Each station will only be able to hold so much of each item because we only have 250 times 8 at the most. But it's a few stacks. We just wouldn't want to go, so that'd be 1,000 stacks, and one train can hold 160 stacks for 40. Yeah, 160. So we go 1,000 divided by 60. So we really wouldn't ever want to put more than 6 ingredients in here. Ideally. Because ideally you'd want a train to come in, be able to get a full load and leave. But yeah, then we should be able to go like... and that should balance. Yeah. Good. We actually don't need that twice. We could put that there. Run the wire across. Because I mean, could also just move these. But I don't want to. I want those to be where they are now. Right, yeah, we do need that, don't we? Yep. We absolutely do need that. Because that's computing for that. That's a different... You can't do it from that side because that's different chest. What was I thinking? This is not the answer. So yeah, either of these have got to be shifted or... Yeah. So we do want to keep this design because where we have the space, we want to use both sides, and where we don't, we'll just use one side. So we'll call you up to 6 item divider. Because, oh yeah, because this one's going to output 4. Like, I knew we needed that for a reason, but we just could not earn that second. And we need to slice the front off all those. They're a little bit too long. Okay. Yeah. And since this only has 2, yeah, you know what we should do, actually? We shift that over by 2 and that over by 2. That will make this line up with that. And will that give us enough room to put another one of these? We go with no. Yeah, because that needs to move over 4. So then if we shift it over 4 and 4, that would give us enough room. So let's check this real quick. And we shift it over 4. And when we could, but then it invalidates that bot. So the best we can really do is that. You could shift that over 2. We have to move that over as well. I'd have to come over like here or something. And this side is basically free and clear. Move this as much as we need to. Let's say we went there. That would give us actually we could shift one back. Good job. I'm keeping it compact, me. So that one moved over 2, this one moved over 4. Yeah, that should work right there. Yeah. This one's gonna have to be, once we get to red bells, they can go straight, but the yellows are gonna have to like jog right here. And yeah, it's just gonna have to jog. But we should be able to take this. So that moves us one over on each. It does have the added benefit of this lining up just dead nuts as well. And this guy would be all like straight on too. Yeah, I don't hate it. So then we'd also be able to double out these, which would make them just faster. That's pretty much the only bonus here. It'd be faster. And then later we can snug these up if we need to as well. But we'd have to like go like there. Yeah, so we could use one container as well. And then load out 4 on each side and have 2. It's got 6 sides, so that'd be 4 up and 4 down, and then 2 in on the top and the bottom, or the bottom on each one. So without moving it another 2 spaces in both directions. This one can't move, right? No. Okay, so yeah, we can't really move it any farther. But we could use this. Allow for space. I think I wanna. Alright, just so we can do this all from the map view.
One too many times. Feeling like it never ends. Back again, square one. Try to leave myself behind. Looking for a better place, not to stay alone. Gain our trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth, but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies.
Man, this is a long ways.
Now you're just a lesson learned. A slowly fading memory, so I can breathe again. Gain my trust and you chose to break it. Ask for truth, but you only fake it. Thought you said what we had was sacred. It's all lies, all lies. I was broken and isolated, but inside held the fire waiting. Not a word that you say can save this, so don't try. 'Cause this time you crossed the line. This time you crossed the line. This time you crossed the line. You crossed the line. You crossed the line. You crossed the line. This time you crossed the line.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Spin me round in circles. Feel the space and color us. A fickle smile, weapons. Concrete walls break 'em. Can't escape you anymore. An open wide vision. Won't give it all away. Won't give it all away. And now my heart is falling. You got me.
Alright, cool, that does line up. So then, like, this right here will have to go. This one will have to jog over, and this one will have to jog over. At the very least, until we get red set up, which we need nylon for. We need... We could make it. But until we have reds, we can use yellows. So, yeah, that should work. Do a little jog in there. A little jog down here. So for now, we're just going to leave that the same as what it is, because then it'll work for reds. $32, $32, 8, and -6. $8 and -6. Alright. And, I am gonna go find something to eat. So I'm starving. I haven't eaten in, like... That's the thing with Factorio. You start playing, and then pretty soon you're just dying of hunger. because, you know, you forget about those things like keeping yourself alive and stuff. So I am going to go find something to munch on. And, yeah, we'll be back in a bit.
How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words. Watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, risking it all on you. And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me, I never thought it would be easy. Say the words, say the words. Even if the world stops breathing, and every beating heart stops beating, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Just say the words, say the words. knows our love caused me pain. She dreams of you, she calls your name at night. I'm frozen in the snow, can't win this fight. This is hot robbery. This is hot robbery. This is hot robbery. days are gone. You for me at the bottom line. I lie afraid. Are we in the same place? Falling. I'll be we chillin', relax. Where did the time go? It all passed, now I need to go back. I had no worries, but always had plans. The only thing I did was dig out the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh, hard to get up and then work on my craft. I need inspiration, don't need no validation. No more medication, just try some meditating. I don't need you to save me, feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. Well, maybe I'm done, maybe I've lost. Still putting up a fight because I love my mom, I love my family. When I was young, they would all look after me. I don't know why, but I feel like a burden. I spent my life overthinking my purpose. I can't really cry, I'm so used to the hurt. Trauma keeps up at me at the wrong moment. Oh, I just wanna numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain. I just need to numb the pain.
Look at that, we got a train. We got a train! Anyway. It is negative 15 degrees outside of my house right now. Negative 15. Where'd they get all this from? Yeah, it is Fahrenheit. Yeah, if it was negative 15 Celsius, what is that, like negative 40 Fahrenheit? That would be crispy. Right, this thing is full. Um, we have a disconnected wire somewhere. Onto the right red wire. No, that's connected. Oh, there's an extra wire. And a disconnected wire. How did this happen? So there was an extra wire and a disconnected. I don't even know how that would happen. Well, now we're making these anyway. Yeah. All right, back to building train stations.
I've been painting every fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. You're a wanderer just like me.
Oh man. I think I might have ate too much. I'm getting real tired real quick. Oh, right. Nope, we don't want to do that.
Fence I know. Every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and walk away, yeah, you better know where you're going. You're a wanderer just like me. Yeah, you better know where you're going.
Oh, they're already connected. Okay.
Just like me. Yeah, you better know where you're going. Yeah, you better know where you're going.
Okay, where did they all of a sudden get all this crap from? Missing a pole somewhere. I don't quite understand why they would get everything else around it, but not that pole. That's the part about these robots that I find confusing. It's one part about these robots. Kind of look like a little dude. Like a banana dude. Got the eyeballs. Got like a little square mouth there. Alright, so now we can do... And we can do this. We'll have to split these off right there. Yo, what's up, Fleshy Nessa? And yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna have to do for now. Until we get red belts going. That should work. Maybe we won't be able to unsee what. Definitely ISPs. Okay. They're pretty good. So we're working on setting up trains. I don't know where they're getting all this junk from. Oh man. Eating food made me really tired. My goodness. Then I grabbed a pump jack. Apparently not, so I'm going to need to grab some of those too. Or not pump jack, gas extractor. So we're going to need to grab this stuff. Alright, let's see how many chests we got, and then we'll grab some pump jacks too. Right. There we go. Got 23,000 biomatter. Oh man. Need chests. So this is what a rotating shift plus eating a whole pizza by yourself will do to you. Because right now there could be an earthquake going on And I could probably still fall asleep. I imagine this is what a baby feels like after they eat. And then they just conquer it out and they're like half dead. We need inserters as well. We're gonna need a lot more rhythmic combinators as well. Yeah, mostly rhythmic. So filter inserters, rhythmic. Then grab our rails from back up there. Let's put you at like 200. That's not what I meant to grab. Do I not have any more? Oh. That was right there. We should have, I'm pretty sure we still had rails up there. Should have all of that now. Clearly we're going to need more loaders though. Well, we need 104. We need 104. My goodness. And that one needs 52. Oof. Right. So basically the gist of it is this This outputs a negative signal, so we want to set it to a positive so that we can set the filters on the inserters. And then we need yeah, we need that to stop the items getting stuck in their hands. Oh, okay. So that's the stack part that I was looking for in that other blueprint. So let's double check and make sure that's actually... Let's make sure that's actually right. Yes. Yeah. That doesn't matter for fluids. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was... So earlier I was looking for the stack setting. I could not find it. Holy man. Just a word of warning to all you guys. If you're gonna eat an entire pizza on only like 4 hours of sleep, either make sure you don't need to be awake or it's gonna suck. Like if I was at work right now, oh, be miserable. But I'm not, so it's not, so it'll be fine. Just gotta power through. You know, because like once you get over the hump, right, then your energy goes back up. Just gotta get there. It's work in progress. All right. So let's get these smacked out and all done today. Oh yeah, we should probably set the filter as well. So we want Is there a setting for that? So we want iron dust is here. At negative 160 stacks. No, we want negative 500. You want copper dust at negative 500. And then you we want tin and lead. So then we need
Bit by bit, creative imagination began for the new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
tin and lead, right? So you are tin, which is here. 500. Okay. Lead is negative 500. I don't think we need that. So what does tin make for an output? Just 2? Lead makes 3, so we need the same combination that we have set up over here. Like exactly the same thing. Something like that. We need how many down here? Just 1 per side. Yep. But YouTube is really, oh, it's all struggling. It don't look like it's going to recover. Maybe? Are you guys buffering a lot right now? Man. That's annoying. Alright, well. Oh, you have zero buffering on YouTube? Because YouTube's the one that's the angriest right now. Let me take a look here at the dashboard. Currently not way behind anyway. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5 seconds. It's kind of fun to do. Alright, well, I'll keep trudging on. Let me know if it starts getting real bad, because yeah, it keeps dropping way down. Is there buffering on the Twitch side? So if there is, I mean, that pretty much just about confirms that YouTube's got a better streaming service at this point. We were setting these two up. So can we just do that? Yeah, I think we can. Okay. That'll be our crushed in for these 4 anyway. Yeah, so it seems like it's still not great, but it seems like it's starting to stabilize. Finally fixed K2 ammo. Nice. Did you do like I did? Or what did you do? This side should just be good to go. Gonna run the belts in. Yeah. Should work. Right, so you output just bismuth. Just bismuth. I could have swore bismuth had an alternative output before. Maybe it never did. So these are both singles, right? So we can go. Okay, those should be good to go. I did that. Okay, something's wrong with these guys.
Try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out. You can't get to me.
Unbelievable.
Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul, you can't get to me. And there
It's
is
3 4 loops. So did you change the ammo, the K2 ammo itself, or what did you?
shoot me down to fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight.
Because so this is what I did for a temp fix. And and here I will send you what I did.
Push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say. Go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade.
Okay, I sent you what I did.
Shoot me down to fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight.
So that is wrong.
I'm a heavyweight.
Yeah. Like one whole thing wrong.
But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight.
4 1s 5. Okay. Which can't you? And this guy also needs to be fixed. Nope, that needs. That needs red and green to that pole. Go red and green. Yeah. Right there, and then red. And green. Excuse me. Okay, so let's try this again. So this guy is a 2 item. Yeah, and then this guy is a 6. And then same thing over here. Yeah. Cool. Identical way it looks for all valid ammo types that can be found in the raw data raw ammo group. If I had a lower value than what I told it, it would override it. And then you set the value to the highest one. How does, so when the weapons shoot, so when the K2 weapons shoot, when I was working on it, what I noticed was that making it so the bullets go longer, with higher tier like the sniper ones, they would shoot at something, it would do damage, but the bullet would still expire, like right here. So I also had to increase the bullet speed for the initial fix, and then the one I sent you is the one I settled on because it's just cleaner. Like it, I was trying to hot fix it, I wasn't trying to permanent fix it. So I'd check the visuals on it too. Because, yeah. Because K2, the way they do it is they actually spawn a projectile. They launch the projectile. And then they say it's going to have this effect at the end of the projectile's distance that it flies. Okay. And so then, like, if it doesn't move fast enough, it'll despawn or something. It still did the damage, but it just like despawned. It was weird. Was that not bismuth? That was 10. Oh, right. I set these up because there was only one output. That I did not finish also, apparently. So that's actually going to go there. It's kind of weird to be walking. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't need it on both sides, do we? So we can go like this. Let's see inside one. Okay. So we'll go like that and like that. Yep. Yeah, we should be good. We need more items and stuff, but that's... we don't have to worry about it right now. There was... okay, yeah. We should grab those so the robots can at least finish out the stuff. Oh... oh... that... that's why they filled up my inventory. I could not figure out why they filled my entire inventory up with stuff, and then that was why. At least the plus side is we went and cleared out all the cliffs and rocks and trees when we were deleting in there, so that, I mean, queen building space. Alright, sweet, sweet. I just figured to let you know, because that was something that I found. Just so it didn't get you later. Bismuth and manganese. Manganese. Okay, and you are bismuth at negative 500. You are manganese at negative 500. Okay. So zircon and zirconia. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me too much either way. I have used it, but it's by no means necessary, I would say. Negative 500. And this one was that one. Are you planning on adding other ammo or just going with the K2? Is K2? Yeah, I think it's just K2 ammo, right? After that. Because SC doesn't have... I think so, yeah. Especially, so before I would have said that, like, more ammo. I definitely would have used before, more than I will now. But that's simply because of... So, upgradable on these, huge. But then also... where's it at? This guy. Because, so the biggest thing with rampant for, I would say for regular without rampant, oh yeah, definitely. But the biggest thing with rampant is you need different types of damage. That's the biggest thing. So, with your regular guns, you can cover physical, laser, and flame. Ideally, you'd also cover electrical, and one more. Like explosive or radioactive or something. Radioactive's kind of weak. Explosive, probably. Which, K2 has bullets that do damage and are explosive. They have an explosive magazine Sure, that was K2. Yeah, right here. Explosive rounds. So these right here, these will do. Well, you can't see it because of this humongous assembly machine list. So they do physical and explosive, or they do physical and radioactive, or they do physical and laser. This one is pretty much useless because it doesn't do as much damage as the lasers. So it's like, I mean, it's there, but whatever. I'm never going to use it, not even once. Never have, never will. But with this, you already have, excuse me, you have your physical covered, explosive covered. You throw in flame turrets, you got flame. You throw in laser, you got laser. And then with the new, with these new turrets here, they go right there. Somewhere. I don't know where they went. There's Tesla turrets? I'm not losing my mind. There's Tesla turrets. Where'd they go? Tez. Oh, they're over here. Yeah, so like this right here. Then you have electric covered, right? And holy balls, you can lay it. But you should be able to survive till then. Because everything up to like tier 7 can be kind of scary. But from tier 7 to 10 is like legitimately scary. Because way back in the day I had these with flame turrets and lasers and guns and just like packed in there, and they could not stop tier 10. So yeah, I would say with this addition of tiered turrets that you guys added, you probably don't need more ammo, honestly. Probably be fine without it, unless you just went like, you know, completely stupid and researched everything to death, because then the evolution would scale super hard and you'd just be, I mean, at that point you're not going to be able to scale your base fast enough to stop them. 2 and a 1. But yeah, I would say I agree with you that they're, for the most part, they're not needed. Okay, and that, I shouldn't have to do anything else with these, because these should already be set just for the generic requester. Or provider, I mean. Right? Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you at all on that. I didn't hook either of those up.
I've been getting out of bed these past few days. Think it's fair to be proud about it. I've quit ordering from
This is a very interesting song.
I'm feeling better, there's no doubt about it. My days are brighter, my shoulders are so much
Like, this reminds me of, what are they called? Owl City? Who does fireflies? Well, this part less, but the beginning part, Owl City. Yeah, is that what I said? I can't remember now. I'm feeling the tiredness slowly seeping away now. Coming back to life. I just had to fight through that initial, you know, aggressive hit. Okay, those I already had set up. I just needed to hook them up. Cool, cool. Alright, so they should be good to go. And these are both one... Yeah. Nickel and zinc. So... nickel. And zinc, which is right there. Right, we'll probably just go like so 2 and 3. Oh, I just thought of something. No, that really shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I just realized you guys are going to be doubling up on the alternative outputs once you get to yeah, you guys are gonna have to look into this. This is gonna be, I just realized, unless you already did. I was thinking about something else and then I stumbled onto this. So that gives you that. Maybe not. No. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about it wrong. Yeah, okay, we're good. Never mind. Because if you smelt enriched copper, if you actually make it like that, yeah, then that doesn't give you it either. Okay. Never mind. We're all good. But I was thinking, excuse me. I think on the double ones we want, I mean, we don't need one on each side. Yeah, we're gonna want one on each side. Because, for example, like copper is gonna give us, oops. So it's gonna give us 15 copper plates, 1 silver, and 1 cobalt. And then if we set the priority higher for the actual smelter, because does anything make like extra plates? There's something that makes bismuth plates, right? Yeah. So like we're gonna want this one to be higher priority so that it pulls the bismuth and silver out of it early. But then if there's anything that makes lead plate extra, we don't want that. Is there anything that has more than one? Like what is bismuth? That just makes straight bismuth. It might be alright. We might be alright. Because basically anything that has a byproduct, we want that byproduct to be prioritized getting out. Which, to do that here, we'd have to set the... Oh, no, wait, that recipe doesn't work, does it? That blueprint. It's got to be fixed. So does that one. Once again. Oh man, Lindsey Sterling is just so good. Like, mwah. Two and way more than two. Okay, so back to what I was talking about. Oh, we don't quite have the room. If we could squeeze those in there, we could shove these out one and put loaders there. So it'd be a loader on one side, all of the extra on the other. No, we can't do loaders because then the loaders would fill. If it came to grab like silver or something, it would put copper in. Can't do that. But what we could do is go right and left. And we'll do iron plate. And then this one here will be the other one, the extra stuff. So we probably want to take this whole chunk here and go up one. Because then we could go like that, like that. And like that, and then this would be iron. Yeah. Yeah, that would work. And we can actually put that there. We don't need it down here. Because then what we can do is we need one there, one there. That actually can't go there. Right? And then we can go like that. Like that. And it's going to be a little bit slower to load, but these will never get packed full of extras. Like if these get packed full of extras, it'll still back up, but I think we should be fine. Then with this, we also don't have to limit one or the other. So if this one builds up a little buffer, that's fine. But if this stuff built up a buffer in here, that would not be fine. Because then iron wouldn't be able to get in. And so for requesting iron, we wouldn't be able to, basically. Whereas now we're guaranteed a minimum of 1,000 spaces of iron. Yeah, I like that. Let's see if we do the same thing here. Guy sounds like he's been really puffing on the old some sort of drug. And then we can actually get rid of that and put that there instead, because then we could still do 1 over here and 6 over here. Is there anything that makes like an equal part of 2 outputs? Or is everything like a lot of the main and a little extra? I don't think there is. Alright, so we're going to change that one once again. So on the... we'll put the main on the left. Right, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because we can flip it if we need to. Doesn't matter. Yeah. But on this side, it'll balance out. And on this side, it'll balance out, but you can have as many as you can fit. And the ones that are that close together, we can just pull out one. Okay. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Lead, which does 3. Yeah, so that's almost half. Like 4 to 5, 1 to 2. If the lead rolls low, and the silver rolls high, that would be about half, but like, not too worried. So you need to be for the lead, and you need to be for the other one. And we can get rid of the extra poles here. Okay, this is probably most definitely the last time that I'm going to need to adjust this. Meant to do Control C, not whatever I did. Control X. Okay. In lead. You guys were both singles? Yes, okay. So those two don't need to change at all. This one does not need to change, but this up here did. Damn, I was hoping I could copy paste that in there, but that did not work. Okay. And then this has no... Yeah, this has no secondary output. So that one will be as easy as... Damn. And we shouldn't have to change anything down there at all. Alright. Now up to this again. So these two are done. Nickel has 2 and that has 3. We're going to go with 2 station for the left and up to 6 for the right. That is one nice part about making everything like tileable and repeated, is that for the most part I can just copy paste. Oh, let's get rid of all these. What? Oh, I must have hit Control V instead of grabbing the blueprint. Right. Yes, then you're nickel and you are zinc. Cool. Alright, so we have aluminum crushed and alumina. Negative 500 and alumina. Yep. All right, we needed that. And then the output. And then we'll probably go grab more loaders, some chests, and some of those so that they can stock back up again. They should be stockpiled up by now. I didn't even look at what the outputs were on these guys. So 2 on the left, 1 on the right. I need to stop doing that. Keep hitting the wrong button there. Yep. And then we're going to grab some stuff. Let's go do that. Oh, I don't know, like 500. That should allow that to come in a little faster. Do I need, what do I need? Underground pipes, I suppose. And chests. That's what it was. I was just trying my heart out to remember there. I knew I needed something else. Let's say you like, I don't know, 300. And bone. That should be able to keep up. So I think it's mostly like pretty much only waiting on this guy. Can you make these? Oh, we are that close to being able to make stack inserters. All right, we're gonna finish setting that up. Spring, electric, and articulated. And spring. Which is going to be... Bam, 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 bam. Low battery. I need to buy 2 of these. So I can just switch out the entire, both earbuds when one goes dead. Oh, I'm almost out of belts as well. Or I need to get a pair that lasts longer. Springs are here. I could do that. Yeah, I think I could do that. No. Do that. Yeah. No. Scream. We can do that. No. We can do that. Yes. We can do that. And then you can go here to there to there. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't put those in there as well. And there we go. That's all we were missing for that. Because I don't necessarily need stack inserters right now. But having them stockpiled would be great. Be great. Let's say we need to go here. I don't know how long this bus is going to be used still, but if it does get used and is needed for those, then I'm going that way as well. Okay, it is producing. Alright. Coolio. Oh yeah, we need to set up that filter as well. So that is this guy and that one. Which it looks like we're already trying to use it up on the item side of things. I have no idea what we'd use it for on here. Okay, well, we'll have fastened splitters now, too. I don't hate this. Okay, so what did I come down here for? The chests. And filter inserters. I already got some, but let's grab again before we leave. Oh, and loaders probably too. But I don't think we had a lot of loaders, did we? No. Because I just changed that to be more, to have more gears here. And it's already eating through all of them as fast as it gets them. We have gears. Oh. Yeah, we need to upgrade that at some point, clearly. Which we're doing pretty alright on this stuff. Not horrible anyway. Yeah, these are keeping up pretty good. Pretty darn tootin' good. Alright. We'll worry about that in our next pack. Gotta remember. Upgrade gears. Ooh. So we need cold wood and wood and coal. So this is our first time that we get to use the this is when we get to make the 2-item requester. Yeah, I was gonna say when we get to use it, but no, this is when we get to make it. So the question is, we could do filter, loaders on each side. Yeah, we could do filter loaders on each side. Oh. Oh. Today? Today? Oh. What's the plan?
So dark and cold-hearted, I'm breathless to say the least. So far from a superstar.
Okay, when is he gonna be coming this way? When is he gonna be coming this way?
I'm never feeling okay. But there's a sword to fall.
Yep.
Just help me numb all the pain. I'm only one step from dying. My angels keep it at bay.
Okay.
Can't blame the people for trying.
Alright.
Just
Okay. Bye-bye. Alright. So. Duty calls. So that is where we will be ending the stream today. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, don't be afraid to hop in Discord. And on the Twitch side, let's go right high speed, I suppose, huh? And yeah, I do plan on being back on tomorrow. So that is the plan. Probably pretty early. Yeah. So yeah, I'll see you guys around later.